All right, hello and welcome to all viewers of the stream joining us for qualifying day of the FEMCA Asia and RCRA Australia national titles held here at John Grant International Raceway in sunny Sydney. We're about to kick off with the first round of qualifying with fifth scale bikes. Massive thank you to Campbelltown Hobbies, J-Spec Stickers, Fifth Scale Racing, McLeod Engineering, and Kirawee Auto Care. Let's get the show on the road, drivers. Drivers, track is open. Track is open. Let's get those bikes warmed up. 4 minutes of warm-up, drivers, and we'll kick off with 10 minutes of qualifying.
David Barricchio, Andy Bishop, Peter Chong, Mike Davis, Paul Brooks, Eden Watson, Andrew Magnuson,
Two minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All drivers are checked in. Thank you, drivers.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live. 10 minutes of qualifying for 1/5 bikes, kicking things off today for round number 1 of qualifying. Aim of the game, 10 minutes as consistent and clean as possible with these. They can start getting a bit of a wobble on and take a bit of time to get back on all their wheels if they lay it on over. First lap around, Mike Davis with a 25.2. David Ritchie with a 24.2. Caution after the short shoot in the centre. That's all clear now. Eden Watson with a 33.6. Everyone getting those tyres warmed up in the warm-up laps. Andy Bishop with a 24.5 first lap. So marshals, when you are marshalling the bikes, give them a nice healthy push just to give them a little head start. It is difficult to get them going from a dead stop. A nice healthy push as you help them on their way. Thank you, marshals. Caution onto the front straight. That is all clear. Caution in the centre chicane. Caution coming into the centre chicane. That is all clear now. All clear.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are David Barricchio in first place, followed by Andy Bishop in second place, followed by Eden Watson in third place.
Caution on front straight. Caution on front straight. So marshal will be going over to the other side of the track, over to the other side. So over to the chicane, over to the chicane. Thank you, marshal. Just a reminder, 510 drivers, you need to have your tyres marked before you go on track. If you do not have your tyres marked yet, get them to scrutineering and get them marked. Caution the chicane in the centre, caution centre chicane, caution centre chicane. Run a little bit wide please, a little bit wide. All clear now. Thank you drivers, thank you marshals. So we are 3 minutes 45 down. Out front we got Andy Bishop leading the way.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Andy Bishop in first place, followed by David Barricchio in second place, followed by Mike Davis in third place.
Just a reminder, marshals, you are out there to marshal, not be on your phone. Please watch your corner of the track. Caution after the chicane in the centre. Caution after chicane in the centre. Caution onto the back straight. That is all clear. Caution through centre chicane. That is clear. So David Riccio putting in the hot lap of the heat last time around. Oh, getting a little bit caught up there. Caution after the centre chicane. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back
After
straight,
6 minutes,
caution back
the
straight.
top drivers are
Still
Andy
there, still
Bishop
there.
in first place, followed by David Varricchio in
That
second
is all clear
place,
now.
followed by Mike Davis in third place.
So up front we have Andy Bishop leading the way, 11.5 seconds over the rest of the field. David in the 2 spot. Mike Davis in 3, Paul Rooks in 4, Peter Chang in 5, Ina Watson in the 6 spot, and Andrew Magnuson rounding out 7 bike field. Work with each other out there, drivers. Quicker driver comes up behind you. Let him on through, please. Andy Bishop going around down turn 1 at the moment, leading the way. He's got a fairly healthy lead of 10.5 seconds as he works his way through the centre chicane. So follow along at the moment on the stream. Coming into the chicane, currently in the 2 spot, David Riccio. Solid red bike making his way to the top of the track onto the back straightaway. Getting on the gas. As he works his way around back towards the front straight. Currently has 10 seconds to catch up onto Andy Bishop. Oh, big stack down the straightaway. Manages to catch it. Right, it didn't even fall off. So Andy Bishop leading the way, 10.5 seconds the gap between him and David out there at the moment. Mike Davis in the 3 spot. Fair ways behind after that. Paul Rooks in the 4, Eden in 5, Peter in 6, and Andrew in 7. Two minutes left on the clock, drivers. Formula
After
1,
8
you will be
minutes,
up next.
the
Formula
top
1 drivers,
are
please
Andy
be ready.
Bishop in first place, followed by David Varricchio in second place, followed by Mike Davis in third place.
Caution in the keyhole, please. Caution in the keyhole. Thirty seconds remaining, drivers. 30 seconds remaining. Caution in through the centre chicane. Caution through the centre chicane. Formula 1 drivers, you will be up next. Please be ready. Formula 1, you will be up next. Please be ready. Final 10 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Keep going to your call done, these drivers. Keep going to your call done. All drivers are still live out there. All drivers still live.
David Barricchio done. Mike Davis done. Peter Chong done. Eden Watson done. Andrew Magnussen done. Paul Rooks done.
Just waiting on Andy, and we are all done. Thank you very much, bikes. Thank you very much. So, bikes down and out to Marshall, please. Bikes down and out to Marshall. We will have Formula One up next.
Round one of qualifying is done for 1/5 bikes. Eddie Bishop topping out of that group. Man, they look like a lot of fun. Tell us a bit about the bikes.
It was, yeah. No, the bikes are definitely a hard thing to manage for 10 minutes. You've got to be on your A game. There's a lot of traffic out there. That's also something to contend with. But just slow and steady on that one. Managed to hold it together for the 10 minutes. The other guy's probably a little quicker, but he got a bit caught up in traffic. So I'll have to keep pushing for the next one and see if I can go on consistency.
A little bit of geek data on it. What batteries do they run and what size motor? Can you tell us a bit of the tech stuff?
The motors are pretty much the same as, say, electric touring car. They're a 7.4 hard case LiPo pack. The motors they run are the same 540 size brushless motor. We're all running something fairly similar, but you don't need a lot of power to get them to go, but you can easily overdrive them, so you've got to be smooth with it and keep the wheels on the ground.
Well, a great way to start your qualifying. Well done and good luck in round two.
Thanks very much. Cheers.
Just remember to go and exit the pit lane until I tell you to do so.
Do not exit pit lane until I tell you to do so. Remain in pit lane until the track is open. We'll get those marshals out there, please, guys. Or bike riders, bike drivers out to Marshall, please. Please marshal your designated spot as well, numbered through 1 through 8. Please marshal your designated spots, please. Final call for 510 tyres as well, drivers. All 510 drivers should have your tyres scrutinized by now. If you haven't done it yet, this is your last call.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
Track will be open in 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open, drivers. 4 minutes of warm-up. 4 minutes to warm up, drivers. 1 minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start.
Seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds till start, drivers. 10 seconds till start. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. 10 minutes on qualifying. Formula One, round number 1. Off and running for Formula One. Everyone checking off, coming around for the first lap. Patrick with a 22.7 so far. Fast lap 22.4 for Bill. One and a half minutes down. We got 8.5 to go. Patrick out for run. 6 tenths of a second back will be Bill in the 2 spot. David in 3, another 8 tenths of a second back. Bit of a step back after that with Ed in 4, Keith in 5, Paul in 6, and Chris not doing a lap as of yet. So following along at the moment with Bill as he gets a bit wrong, coming around turn 1, currently leading the way. Like might have caught a little bit of damage with that crash as well. So down the back straight away, we're following with your leader, Bill. Running the red Ferrari paint scheme coming onto the front straight away. Around turn 1 he goes, gets a little bit out of shape. Into turn 2, through towards the centre chicane. Is leading the way, he's got 1.2 seconds over David in the 2 spot. Say that now, he's dropped back a bit, so chopped and changed around. Patrick now up to the top spot. David in 2, Bill now down to 3. Not much separating the top 3 drivers, only about a second and a half between all 3 of them at the moment. David making his way around turn 1 into turn 2 towards the centre chicane. Currently sitting in the 3 spot, put down his hot lap last time around at 22.908. Sitting 8/10 of a second off his second place, who's only 7/10 of a second off of Bill, now back into the lead. So a good couple of laps from Bill, putting it back up to the top spot. Patrick in P2, 6/10 of a second behind. David, who we're following along with in the 3 spot, 9/10 of a second after that. Top 3 drivers only separated by 2 seconds at the moment. Halfway down, halfway to go, drivers. Plenty of time left in this one. So follow along now with your leader as he makes his way around turn 1. Beautiful multicolored scheme. Yellow, red, blue, green, all on that Formula 1. Down the back straightaway, here he goes, currently leading the way, 2.2 seconds in hand. He makes his way down onto the front straightaway. 22.9 that time around for Patrick around turn 1, nice clean lines. Working his way through the centre chicane with 3 minutes 15 left on the clock. 5:10 drivers, final call. You should have all your tyres checked on through by now through scrutineering. So we follow along with Patrick down the front straight away. Another good lap that time around, 22.8. Hot lap of the heat so far is Bill with a 21.932, but Patrick just laying down nice consistent 22s. 2 minutes 45 left on the clock, drivers 2:45 left to go. Patrick makes his way across the line one more time at 23.1, slightly slower lap was going to allow Bill to close back on him a little bit. David puts down a 22.7. Mistake here by your leader going off the track. Getting back on track now, but he's having a bit of a rough lap for this one. This might allow Bill back into the top spot. 2 minutes 15 left on the clock, drivers 2:15 on the clock. Bill right behind him on track now. That will change things around quite a bit. David goes down the line, he's 1.3 seconds off the back of Bill. Bill now into the lead, 1 second in front of David. Patrick drops down to P3 from that mistake on turn 2. So just picked up with Bill, and he goes for a bit of a spin there coming into the centre chicane. He only had 4/10 of a second in front of David. David hot on his heels. David putting down a 23 flat. It's not going to help with Bill having a bit of a spin coming into that chicane. So David now into the top spot with 5/10 of a second. The gap between first and second now. Less than a minute on the clock, drivers. Less than a minute to go. Order is David, Bill, Patrick. Your top 3. Bit of a gap after that. So David leading the way 5/10 to the second with only 30 seconds left on the clock. David around that time by with a 23.3. Bill coming across the line with a 23.2. Patrick with a 22.4. He's trying to reel that lead back on in. He's got to find another 3.5 seconds. 20 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, keep going until your call done. Keep going until your call done. Shepard out between David and Bill this time around. David comes across the line. Bill making his way around now. Bill back to the top of the timesheets with a 21.7. You hot lap of the heat. Bill putting a charge in. Final laps around here. Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone is still live. Bill comes across the line in the top spot. David coming home a second behind. Patrick in the 3 spot. Ed in 4. Keith, you are done. Paul, you are still live. Paul, you are still live. Everyone else finished except for Paul. Only Paul still live out there, drivers. Only Paul still live. Everyone else making your way into the pits, please. That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Formula 1 drivers, cars down and out to marshal, please.
We've got Bill Vartanian, 1 Fiscal F1, looks like a heap of fun out there. Go the Ferraris, you topped out round 1 of qualifying.
Yeah, no, it was pretty good, pretty tough. Come out 2-3 times, got a bit loose, but charged through, you know. They're pretty fun to drive. They really stick to the road really well, like a real Formula 1, you know. So, yeah, it's a lot of fun, mate.
It's a 10-minute qualifying run. How much does the car change as the tyres get up to temperature, that kind of thing throughout the run?
It's a bit doughy, you know, you've got to get it hot, you've got to get the tyres hot. So, you know, like 5 minutes into it, it pretty comes good, you know, and the engine changes, it gets a bit leaner and the tyres get hotter and start sliding a bit. So, you know, got to hang on. Tyres, the brakes get hot, you know, so...
It looks pretty close at the top. Early days yet, I know, but the top 3 or 4, there's not much between you guys. You got to make some changes for the next run.
I've got to get my stuff together. I've got to get it all worked out. So yeah, that's just the first race. So you know, we'll see what happens.
Great stuff, mate. Thanks for the chat, and good luck in round 2.
Thank you, mate.
510 drivers, please waiting in the pit lane until I allow you to get going. Please stay in pit lane until the track is open. Formula 1 drivers should be making your way out to Marshall, please. Formula 1 drivers making your way out to Marshall. All right, so we should have our Formula 1 drivers out there to Marshall. Formula 1 drivers should all be out to Marshall. All righty, drivers, track is open. Track is open. 4 minutes warm-up, please, drivers. 4 minutes of warm-up. So marshals, just remember guys, you are meant to be marshalling your sticker that is on your vehicle. So each marshalling position is numbered. Please make sure from now on that you are marshalling your correct position, please guys. It can make things quite difficult.
Race.
2 minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Minute 30 till start. We haven't got a check from Brian Post or Matthew Hoggard out there. Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds till start, 15 till start."
Less than 5.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Caution front straight. Caution front straight. Track is clear, drivers. Track is clear. Along with Daniel Bond at the moment, putting down a 23 flat, working his way through the centre of the track here in 5:10 class. Leading from the first lap, 23.048. Andrew Judd with a 24.9, 25.1 for Greg Dewar. That time around for Daniel Bond, a 22.577 U, a hot lap of the heat. Daniel Bond coming up on a little bit of traffic here. Thank you very much. Work with each other out there, drivers. Oh, big hit into the pipe in the back straight. So So Daniel Bond out to a 4.5. Second lead over Andrew Judd in 2. Greg Dewar in 3. Scott Jean in the 4. Warren rounding out your top 5. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left on the clock. If you are watching on the stream, make sure to share and like the stream. Guys, share it around to help build up this great hobby. Bit of Viscala racing here in Sydney at the John Grant International Raceway. Might need a marshal on that one, getting stuck over in the centre of the track. Looks like he can't get out. Oh, he's trying. And there we go. Back up and running now. So Daniel Bond still leading the way out there, working his way down the back straightaway in the white, blue and brown BMW. Making his way onto the front straightaway. Here's your leader. 7 minutes left on the clock, drivers. John Lippers putting down a 24.6, his hot lap of the heat so far. Daniel Bond still a hot lap overall. 22.522, his hot lap of the heat. Your leader making his way down the front straightaway. That time around a 23 flat. Andrew Judd in the 2 spot. Making his way onto the straight. 23.7 for Andrew Judd. Leader goes for a roll. Leader is leader in the middle. Nita Marshall in the middle. He has got a 7-second lead. He's going to cut it right on down though. So Daniel Bond back up and away now. He's going to have to make up a bit of time, so that should allow Andrew Judd, as we watch a replay of Daniel Bond going for a roll through the centre chicane. And up, just sliding all the way to the next corner like a turtle. So it allows Andrew Judd back into the lead. Daniel Bond into P2 now. 1.5 seconds a gap between Andrew Judd and Daniel Bond. Scott Jean not far into this as well now. Top 3 drivers only separate by about 2 seconds. Greg Dewar also right there in P4. Closing into the halfway mark. So Daniel Bond now back into the lead. 0.2 of a second in front of Andrew Judd. Those two working their way through the centre of the track. Oh, getting it wrong there for Daniel Bond. Going across the grass. Greg Dewar with a 23.5. That's his hot lap last time around. Daniel Bond losing a little bit of time with that grass excursion there. Andrew Judd only 1/10 of a second behind now. Greg Dewar in 3, 23.5 last time round for him. Work with each other out there, drivers. Faster driver closes in behind you, let him on through. So Daniel Bond now released back out in front. He's got clear track in front of him. Caution turn 1. Will be all clear. Daniel Bond with clear track around him, making his way through the keyhole and onto the front straight away. To go, drivers, 4:20 left on the clock. Greg Dewar coming across the line this time around, sitting in P3, 3/10 of a second off of Scott Jean, the second spot as we follow him around turn 2 into turn 3. Oh, going for a roll as well. Manages to catch it though, a lot better scenario than what we saw with Daniel Bond. Oh, looks like it might be broken though, right rear. It's dropped right on down. Oh, he's really struggling out there. Something really not right with that car. Greg Dewar having a rough one. So Daniel Bond still your leader. Andrew Judd into Greg. Having a rough one in this one. The right rear really slammed on down out there and something not right. So out front, we've got Daniel Bond leading the way, 8.3 seconds over Andrew Judd. Scott Jean in the 3 spots. We follow along with him at the moment, coming around turn 2. He works his way through the centre chicane. The Repsol Mini. Oh, a bit of a slide there from Scott Jean, manages to save it. 23.2 last time around for Scott Jean. He's not worried about the camera at all. Puts down his hot lap of the heat so far. 2 minutes 20 on the clock, drivers. Daniel Bond, your leader. Andrew Judd in 2. Scott Jean in 3. Warren in the 4. Brian Post rounding out your top 5 drivers. Still running with 2 minutes 15 left on the clock. Daniel Bond looking to set the new pace to beat. Caution turn 2, caution turn 2, a little bit wide on turn 2. Scott Jean just getting a little bit caught up there. We pick back up with your leader, Daniel Bond, running the BMW paint scheme all the way down through the keyhole. Onto the front straight away comes your leader. He's got a 12.5 second lead out there over Andrew Judd and 2. Scott Jean in the 3 spot. 5:10 Heat 2 drivers, please be ready. 5:10 Heat 2 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Twenty seconds remaining, drivers. 20 seconds remaining. Got Daniel Bond out front, leading this one. Got a healthy gap back to P2. Scott Jean in 3. Warren in 4. Brian Post rounding out your top 5. 5:10 drivers in Heat 2. Please be ready. 5:10 Heat 2 drivers. Please be ready. You'll be up very shortly. Drivers, keep going to your call done, please. Keep going to your call done. All drivers are still live. Whoa! Camera taken out in the middle there. Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. That should be all cars done. All cars done. Making your way in the pit lane, please, drivers. Making your way in the pits.
The race is completed.
Just caution coming into pit lane, drivers. There is a car stranded right there.
Race number 4. 1:510. Heat 2 of 2.
First round of qualifying for 1, the fifth scale 5:10. Topping out the first group is Daniel Bond. You're a league of your own out there, buddy. Well done. Talk us through that run.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, it was really, the track's actually really gripped up nicely, so enjoying the drive. Yeah, it was smooth, it was good.
We noticed you didn't have a time for seating, so just take us back a little bit earlier in the day. What happened with seating?
I jumped out of the pits and spat a pinion off, so missed seating completely. So, yeah, jumped in with these guys, so a bit of traffic to deal with, but it was great. Yeah, good fun.
Just tell us about that one moment. We actually caught it on camera where you got up and it actually rolled through the S's.
Yeah, so through the S's a bit quick through the middle. I clipped the curb and just sent the car up in the air. Plenty of grip and all the wrong turning.
We can go back and check it out on the live stream, mate. We caught all the action, but well done. Good way to start your day, and good luck in round 2.
Awesome. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Enjoy.
We'll get our marshals out there, please, drivers. 5:10 heat number 1 drivers should be making your way out there. Once again, drivers, do not enter the track until I say the track is open, please. Alrighty, drivers, track is open now. Track is open, 4 minutes of warm-up. Caution turn 1, we've got a car stopped in turn 1, car stopped in turn 1. Slow it down on the front straight, please, guys. Slow it down on the front straight. We get a marshal on to help that one out. Caution front straight. Caution in front straight, please, drivers. Slow it right down in turn 1. Slow it right down in the turn 1, please, guys. It's cautioning in the straight, drivers. Slow it down, slow it down. Still there, still there. Yeah. All right, track is clear, drivers. Track is clear.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Two minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Less than 1 minute till start. Still looking for a check from Gary Logan or David M. But no check from Gary Logan or David M. Everyone else has checked in though. 45 seconds till start, drivers. 45 till start. 20 seconds till start, drivers. 20 seconds till start.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live. 5:10, heat number 2 underway here. Caution in the short shoe, that is all clear. So time to beat from Daniel Bond, a 26 lap run, 10:15 flat. That is your top time to beat at the moment. Wayne Crump out swinging with a 23.7, 23.6 for Jason Clark. Chris Payne with a 22.5, 23.5 for Lee Bond. In this heat, 5:10 heat number 2. Oh, 1:30 down as we follow along at the moment with Andrew Magnuson having a bit of a rough start to this lap. Currently sitting in the 8th spot, making his way down the back straightaway. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left on the clock. Andrew Magnuson putting his home lap in that time around at 23.571.
In second place, followed by Lee Bond in third place.
Your leader at the moment, David V, putting down at 22.105, new high lap of the heat. Currently got track to himself at the moment. He's got clear track all around him. Caution through the chicane, caution through the chicane. Pick up now with Chris Payne going down the front straightaway, currently sitting in the 2 spot. Around turn 2, right into the blue and white Mini. To the back straightaway through the high speed chicane into the keyhole comes second place on Chris Payne around that blue and white Mini. Across the tyre loop down the straight he goes with a 22.464, currently sitting 3.6 seconds behind the lead of David Riccio. Gets a little bit out of shape there, coming in through the chicane in the centre. On to the back straightaway once again as your leader starts catching up on traffic out there. So Jason Clark, you will have leader on your tail. Thank you very much, drivers. Great driving out there, guys. Plenty of room as the leaders coming through.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are David Barricchio in first place, followed by Chris Payne in second place, followed by Lee Bond in third place.
So we pick up now with your leader, David Riccio. Currently got 4.5 seconds over the rest of the field. Chris Payne in 2, Lee Bond in 3 as we follow along down the back straight with your leader. David sitting in the top spot. Running the red and white Mini coming onto the front straight. This time around, 22.465. Only driver way into the 22.105. Chris Payne with a 22.2, 22.6 for Lee Bond, 22.9 for Wayne Crump. That's their hot laps. As I say that though, Chris Payne put a new hot lap on the heat down, 21.973. Taking almost a second out of David's lead. We follow along with David, making his way around the left into the centre of the track. On to the back straightaway. Caution on turn 2. Caution turn 2. Caution turn 2. Still drivers. Still there. Still there. That'll be all clear now. All clear. Gap last time by between first and second. David leading the way by 4.5 seconds over Chris Payne and 2. Lee Bond in the 3. Chris Payne comes around with a 23 flat. David with a 22.297. So David's going to be catching up on a bit of traffic here shortly. So our leader making his way into the key hole over the right-hand side. Give him a bit of room as he makes his way down. Please, drivers, coming on to the front straightaway. Looking for the red and a white Mini. Around turn 2, thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Work with each other, not against each other out there. Leader coming through, thank you. On to the back straightaway goes your leader, Chris Payne in the 2 spot. Lee Bond in 3, Wayne Crump in 4, Jason Clark in 5, Andrew Magnuson in the 6 spot. Up next, drivers will have Sedan Heat number 1 of 3. Sedan Heat 1 of 3, please be ready. Minutes 45 remaining drivers, 2:45 left on the clock. Drivers remember to work with each other, not against each other out there. Quicker driver closes in behind you, let them on through. Run your own race. Less than 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Under 2 minutes remaining. Big issues there for Andrew Magnuson making his way into the pit lane. Left-hand rear tyre not looking very healthy at all. 1 minute 30 left on the clock, drivers. 1:30 left on the clock. Your leader makes his way around turn 1, that time around to 22.4 as he stretches his lead out to 7 seconds over Chris Payne in 2 and Lee Bond in the 3 spot. So time to beat from the previous heat with Daniel Bond, a 26 lap run, 10:15 flat. Less than a minute on the clock, drivers. Less than a minute to go as David puts his hot lap in that time around at 22.077. Fastest driver out there still Chris Payne, the only driver into the 21-second lap bracket. 35 seconds left to go, drivers. 35 left on the clock as your leader working his way into the centre chicane. Jason Clark, that'll be leader. Gets caught up in a little bit. 30 seconds on the clock, drivers, 30 seconds on the clock. Final 5 seconds, drivers. Keep going to your call done, please. Keep going to your call done. So all drivers still live out there. All drivers still live. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished. Just waiting on David. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Making your way into the pits now, please, drivers. Making your way into the pits. David Verruccio taking the TQ spot for round number 1 with a laps and time of 27 laps, 10:06.5. Another driver into the 27-lap run was Chris Payne with a 27:10.13, about 7 seconds behind. After that, we will have overall in the 3-spot lead Bond with a 26-lap run, 10:11. Wayne Crump with a 26-lap run, 10:13. And topping the top 5 will be Daniel Bond with a 26-lap run, 10:15 flat. So up next will be Sedan Q1.
The race is
Qualifying for
complete.
1, a Fiscal 510 is complete. Taking TQ for round 1 is David Verruccio. Congratulations on that run. That looked pretty smooth, mate. Talk us through it.
Heat 1 and 3.
Just keep it on the black stuff, mate. Keep a clean run and work on from there. So I just wanted to bank one for this one. So yeah, happy with the car. It's going well. Just keep doing the same thing.
Yeah, look to us, maybe got a little bit greasy toward the end. Does the feeling change throughout that 10-minute run?
Yeah, I think the tyres started to, I probably pushed them a little bit too hard and they got a little bit warmer, so it got a little bit greasy through the sweeper, but overall, happy.
The mini body looks to be the most popular choice in this class.
Sorry?
The mini body is the most popular choice.
I think
What do you love most about that?
I like the look of it. I've got a mini myself and I think it handles the best out of the 3 available bodies, so that's my pick.
Also got a busy weekend running the bikes as well, so we'll let you get back to it, but thanks for the chat and good luck at the next one.
Cheers, thank you.
Minutes to the start of the race.
So we'll get those 510 drivers out to Marshall, please. 510 drivers out to Marshall. Alrighty, drivers, track is open. Track is open. 510 drivers. Just a reminder, drivers, all cars should be getting left at scrutineering. So just a reminder, all drivers scrutineering after your race. So cars should all be going to scrutineering and Marshall should be making their way straight out on track. We shouldn't have any delay. We should have all of our marshals out there before we have cars on track. Up now, Sedan heat number 1 of 3. 4 minutes of warm-up, drivers. You have 4 minutes of warm-up.
Ender Magnetic. John Lucas. Mike Reed.
Paul Carruthers, you're not in this heat. Paul, you are not in this heat. So Paul K, you are not in this heat. Drivers should be checking grid listings to find out which heat you are meant to be in. Till start, drivers, less than a minute till start. Still haven't got a check from Carl McLeod or David M. Carl McLeod or David M. We do not have a check from you. Thank you, Marshall. That'll do. That'll be fine. 15 seconds till start, drivers. 15 seconds till start. And track is live. Track is live, drivers. We got 10 minutes on the board. Sedan heat number 1 of 3. Sedan heat 1 of 3 up and running. See who can set the time to beat from this heat. $24.0 for both Andrew and Keith. 23 flat for Patrick. Wayne Crump with a 22.6. Warren with a 23.9. So currently follow along, coming on to the front straightaway with Warren. Around turn 1 he goes, right in the yellow and blue. Into the chicane, currently sitting in the 4 spot. Warren putting down a 23.2 last time around. A hot lap out there though for Wayne Crump, a 22.671. Wayne though dropping all the way down to P5 with a slow lap. That time around a 27.6 out front. We've got Patrick leading the way. Andrew Magnuson putting his hot lap in at 23.9.
Second place, followed by Warren Meissner in 3rd place.
So out front at the moment, we've got Patrick leading the way, Warren in 2, Andrew, who we're following on with at the moment, currently sitting in P3, coming through the chicane. I like Patrick right in his tail. Patrick is leading this heat. Both drivers working their way down into the keyhole. Thank you very much. Great driving work with each other out there, drivers. So Patrick now clear air in front of him. Andrew can hang onto the tail of him. Oh, as he catches the pipe. Getting caught up on that piping there. Warren having a rough lap as well. That time around at 28.4. It's going to drop him from P2 all the way down to P5. Andrew having a rough lap on this one. It might allow Keith up to the 2 spot. Check as they come around the loop. So yes, it does. So Keith Mealy now up to the 2 spot. Warren drops down to P4. Wayne Crump now back up to the 3 spot. Patrick though leading the way. Patrick looking to set time to beat out there from Sedan in heat number 1. Closing in on the halfway mark. Patrick at 1, Keith in 2, Warren now back up to the 3 spot, Wayne to 4, Andrew to 5, John in the 6 spot. You want to jump on the car number 9, leader? Oh, you're on him? So far along with the all leader as he makes his way around turn 1 into turn 2. Red, white and green. Bit of an Italian look to it as he works his way through the chicane. On to the back straightaway. Has got a hot lap of the heat so far, as well as leading this one by 10.5 seconds over Keith in 2. Across the loop this time around. Last time with a 23.4, backs up with a 23.3. Nice consistent 23-second laps out there. A rough lap that time for Keith at 24.6 allows Wayne Crump back up to the 2 spot. So we follow along down the back straightaway with your leader, Patrick. 9.5 seconds in front of Wayne. Wayne Crump putting a hot lap of the heat in last time by an absolute flyer, 21.9. Only driver into the 21-second bracket. 4 minutes left on the clock. Wayne Crump that time around at 21.519. Slow lap that time as well for Patrick. So gap between first and second now down at 7.5 seconds. Still a fair bit of breathing room out there for Patrick in the top spot. Wayne in 2, Keith in 3, Andrew just behind in 4. Only a tenth of a second separating Keith and Andrew in the 3 and 4 spot. Andrew Magnuson putting his hot lap in that time around at 22.8, following along with Patrick, your leader. Andrew Magnuson once again putting his hot lap in at 22.7 as we pick up your second place driver. Wayne Crump heading down the front straight. Gap now separated only 5 seconds between Patrick and Wayne with 2 minutes 30 on the clock. Wayne on a bit of a charge late in this one. A couple of mistakes from Patrick. Closed and back in the last few laps. Your leader makes his way down the front straightaway. Dealing with a little bit of traffic out there at the moment. Gets through there clean. Thank you. Second place of Wayne Crump putting a new hot lap of the heat down at 21.8 from Wayne Crump. Flyer once again is closing in on Patrick. Gap down to 4.2 seconds between first and second now. Patrick comes across the line with another slow lap, 24th flat. Wayne making his way around there, 22.4, gap down to 2.7 seconds now. Caution to the sweeper, caution to the sweeper. It's all clear now, all clear. Leader's lucky to get through that one. Coming across the line, this time Byers going to be closer and closer. 24.6 that time for Patrick. Wayne Crump making his way across the line now. 23.1, gap down to 1.1 seconds. We got 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Patrick struggling towards the end of this race as Wayne starting to lay down some times. Sliding onto the back straightaway though, a mistake from second place of Wayne Crump just as he was closing right on in. This could allow Patrick to get a bit more of a breather. So, gap now back out to 3.7 seconds in front of Patrick. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Oh, another mistake there from Wayne. Tyres may be overheating out there. Looking real slidey. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Under a minute left on the clock. .35 seconds remaining, drivers. 35 to go as we pick back up with your leader, Patrick Saldana. Around into the key hole. Making his way towards the front straightaway with only 30 seconds left on the clock. Back out to a 9-second lead as we saw about a couple of minutes ago. His second place, a Wayne gone for a big trip across the grass in the back straight. Final 15 seconds as your leader heads down the back straightaway. Tyres seeming to go late in this race. The last couple of minutes have been a little bit hectic. Keep going, drivers, keep going. All drivers still be live. Wait till your name is called. Andrew Magnuson, you are done. Everyone else still live. Everyone else still live. Keith, you are done. Nina Marshall over the right-hand side. Nina Marshall over the right. Wayne getting it wrong there. Oh, issues with Wayne's car as well. Seems to be struggling to turn left, only turning right. That will be all cars done by the looks of it, drivers. All cars done.
The race is completed.
So Patrick setting time to be 26 lap run, 10:10. Andrew Magnuson with a 25, 10:01. All right, Sedan heat number 2 will be up now. Sedan heat 2 drivers, you'll be up now.
First group of 1/5 Sedan for Q1. Patrick Sultana topping out that group. Looked pretty good. Tell us about that run.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Just tried to stay consistent. Definitely not the quickest out there. Yeah, just tried to hold the lines and yeah, just drive cool. And just keep it on the black stuff. So yeah, I think I did all right.
The weather's changed a little bit, just got a bit cooler and a bit of overcast. How much did that affect the performance?
It does affect them. Definitely lose a bit of grip. I think the tyres were getting a bit overheated as well, just throwing it around through the sweeper and stuff. So yeah, it does affect them. But yeah, I think it was overall it was pretty good.
You going to make any changes for the next round of qualifying? How are you going to tweak it up?
Car over. Yeah, not too much. I don't want to change too much.
Beautiful job, mate. Thanks for the chat. Well done and good luck in Q2.
Thank you. See ya.
All right, so we should have our Sedan drives from heat number 1 out to Marshall. Sedan heat 2 drivers, wait until the track is open, please, guys. Track is not open yet. Should have our Sedan heat number 1 drivers out there to Marshall. Sedan heat number 1 drivers should be out to Marshall. Sedan heat 1 drivers should be making their way out to Marshall. Drivers should be leaving your cars over at scrutineering. Drivers, cars should be getting left at scrutineering and straight out to Marshall, please. It should be a very quick turnaround. Should be cars to scrutineering and straight out to Marshall. Alrighty, drivers, track is open. Track is open. 4-minute warm-up drivers, 4-minute warm-up. Drivers from previous heats should be out on track. So we should have all of our marshals out there, guys. Drivers from the previous heat should be out there to marshal. Drivers, please be marshalling your positions. Please be marshalling your positions.
Jason Clark, Brendan George, Tom Sickles, Red Hunt, Ed Cora.
Everyone is checked in, drivers. Thank you very much. 3 minutes till start. Two minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start. One minute 30 till start, drivers. 1:30 till start. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start.
1 minute to start of the race.
Time to beat from Patrick Sultana is a 26 lap run, 10:10.3.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Seconds till start, drivers. 5 seconds till start. And track is live. Heat number 2 of 3 for sedans. Last couple of heats before we have a little break and then into round number 2 of qualifying for the day. Check the lap times, they make their way around for their first lap. Lee Bond with a 22.2, 22.3 for Paul. Jason Clark with a 22.7, Ed with a 23.4. We follow along at the moment with Gary Kellett. Very familiar name within the RC industry. Driving it down, 9 minutes left on the clock. Caution back straight. It's all clear now, all clear. So along at the moment, we are following with Lee Bond making his way down the front straightaway as he goes to the top of the timing sheets with a 22.128, 7 hundredths of a second in front of David N. Caution on front straight, caution front straight, that's all clear, all clear, all clear. Nice to work with each other out there. Drivers out front, we've got Lee Bond putting in new hot lap for himself out there, 21.9. Work with each other, drivers. Quicker driver close in behind you, let him on through. All caution onto the back straight. Lee Bond goes for a rotation onto the back straight away. Just he was laying down a bit of power, caught the back wheel on a bit of grass around. He went slow lap that time for Lee Bond. Jason Clark now up to the top spot. Jason with a slow lap as well though, so Lee Bond still holding on to the top spot by 5 thousandths of a second. Jason Clark in 2, Pete Snow in 3. Opportunity for all these drivers out there, very tight field in this heat. So Lee Bond comes around that time by a 23 flat. Jason Clark with a 22.8. Jason Clark now to the advantage. Lee Bond to the 2 spot. So first 2 drivers going down the back straight away. Lee Bond and Jason Clark still only separated by 9/10 of a second out there. Advantage still towards Jason Clark. Pete Snow with a 22.3 that time around. He's trying to close back in on these top 2 drivers as well. He's currently 6/10 of a second behind them. Faster driver out there is Paul Kay in the 4 spot. He's not too far behind either. Closing in on the halfway mark, Lee Bond still leading the way just over Jason Clark, 2/10 of a second in it. Pete Snow only 5/10 of a second after that. So our lead drivers right together now. So our lead 2 drivers now together on track should allow Jason Clark into the lead. Oh, it's getting a bit chaotic out there at the moment. Keep it clean out there, please, drivers. Keep it clean. Didn't see what happened. Work with each other, not against each other. You'll only hurt your own times. So Paul Kay now up to the top spot. Pete Snow up to 2, Jason Clark to 3, Lee Bond to 4, David in 5. Pete Snow putting down a 22.3 that time around. Paul Kay now out to the lead. We follow along at the moment with Paul Kay going down around into turn 1, around turn 2. Nice clean line there as he works his way towards the centre chicane. He's going to catch up on a little bit of traffic fairly shortly. Through the back straight he goes. A leader coming on through car number 6, I believe it is. Number 5, thank you, car 5. I mean, Gary. So leader making his way through the centre chicane. Pete Snow with a 22 flat last time by is closing back in now. So gap between first 3 now spreads back out as Pete has a rough next lap, 25-2 for him. Gap between Paul and Jason, 2.5 seconds, 3 minutes 30 left on the clock, drivers. Caution the short shoot before the back straight. Caution short shoot before back straight. Keep it clean out there, please, guys. Clean it up a bit. Oh, careful there, guys. Still there. Caution the short shoot before back straight. All clear now, drivers. All clear. Thank you, Marshall. Seven minutes down, 3 minutes left on the clock. Work with each other, drivers. Work with each other out there. Quicker driver closes it on you. Let them on through. Oh, big stack through the centre of the track there. It's going to need a helping hand. Need a marshal in through the centre chicane. Thank you, Marshall. Keep it clean out there, please, drivers. Keep it clean. Working their way through the centre of the pack. We got a heap of cars working their way around onto the back straightaway. Still got Paul out front. Jason Clark in 2, not far behind. Only 0.2 of a second separating both Paul and Jason. 1/10 of a second now. Caution turn 1. Sorry, caution after turn 2. That's all clear now. We got Lears making their way through here as well, please, drivers. Car number 9, you'll have second place in the odd tail. Thank you very much. Keep it clean out there, please, guys. Keep it clean. So Jason Clark still in the 2 spot. Keep it clean, please, guys. Then KO onto the front straight away. Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other, not against each other. One minute to go, drivers. Just over 1 minute left on the clock. Paul still leading the way over Jason. David in 3, Ed in 4, Luke in 5. Seconds left on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Paul making a mistake onto the front straightaway there. I think that allows Jason Clark to get back on and through. Through the keyhole, they come. So both first and second. Sierra comes out in front. Jason Clark with a 22.6. Paul drops down to P3 now. Final 10 seconds. Caution front straight. Caution front straight. It's all clear, all clear. No, it's not quite yet. Need a helping hand. Final couple of seconds. Keep going till your call done, please, drivers. Keep going till your call done. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Jason, you are done. Paul, you are done. Caught at the loop. Cross the line, drivers. You will be done from now. Just waiting on Brendan. We will be all done. Just looking for car number 6. There he is. We are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, making your way into the pits, please. Making your way into the pits. Drivers, cars to scrutineering and straight out to Marshall, please, guys. Cars to scrutineering and straight out to Marshall.
Heat 2 of 1/5 sedan, first round of qualifying. We're here with Jason Clark, topping out that group. They look like a bit of a nail-biting run for you. Didn't get the top spot till right at the end.
It was a bit hard. You're trying to get through some of the lap traffic and that sort of thing, but yeah, it was a good battle. So yeah.
The car setup, performance, you feeling comfortable with where you're at the moment?
Yeah, car feels pretty good. Still needs probably a little bit of a tweak here and there, but yeah, other than that, it all seems to be going pretty well.
And what do you think the track conditions, how does it evolve over a weekend for large scale? Obviously the rubber tyres. So talk us through the progression of the car and what you need to look for.
Racing line's getting better. It's still very narrow, but yeah, everybody's got to race on the same conditions, so you just got to work with it and set it up to suit.
Well, good job there. Good luck in round 2, and thanks for the chat.
All right, thank you.
So Sedan heat number 2 drivers making your way out to Marshall, please. Sedan number 3 drivers making your way up onto the stand. Drivers, do not enter the track until I say so, please. Do not enter the track until I tell you to go. Should have our Sedan heat 2 drivers making their way out to Marshall. Remember, marshals, making your way to your designated spot. Whatever your car number is, your designated marshalling spot. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. 4 minutes to warm up, drivers. 4 minutes to warm up. Till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start. About 50. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. 15 seconds till start drive, 15 till start. And track is live. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Heat 3 off 3 for Sedan. Qualifying round number 1, our final heat. A little bit of breeze coming through out there at the moment. So laps coming through at the moment. Mike Davis with a 21.9. Andrew Chaplin with a 21 flat. 22.1 from Gavin Drew. Stephen Burgess with a 20.746. Andy Bishop with a 20.9 as well. Caution in turn 2. Caution after turn 2. So stay inside after turn 2, please, drivers. Stay inside after turn 2. But Craig Hawkins having some issues out there by the looks of it. Did a 21.8, one of the hot laps on the first lap. Having issues on his second lap though. Out front at the moment, we got Stephen Burgess leading the way. Andrew Chaplin in the 2 spot. Andy Bishop in 3. Gavin Drew in the 4. Bill in the 5. Follow along at the moment with Shuts making his way down the back straight away. Round turn 1 goes. Second place off Andrew Chaplin. He's got 6/10 of a second to find to get into Stephen Burgess. So current leader is car number 2 going down the back straightaway into the keyhole. So leader in the solid orange car onto the front straightaway. Plenty of room now. He's got clear track in front of him. So around turn 2 as we follow on board now with Stephen Burgess making his way through the centre chicane. Currently got 5/10 of a second over shaft. Caution the centre chicane. Caution centre chicane. It's all clear now. All clear. Stephen Burgess down the straightaway, 21.3 that time around. Not as quick as lap by any means. Sharps making his way onto the back straightaway. Sharps putting down a 20.8 last time around. See what he can do this time. 8/10 of a second to gap between them last time around. Sharps with a 20.9. Stephen coming around the line this time by with a 20.9 as well. Gap now down to 400ths of a second. Caution on the back straight. That's all clear. Nothing in it between Stephen Burgess and Andrew Chaplin around there for qualifying round number 1. Andy Bishop only 1.4 seconds behind. Bill not far after that. 3 minutes 15 now. We've got 6:45 left on the clock. Stephen Burgess with a 21 flat that time around. Shaps with a rough lap though. A 22.5 from Shaps allows Steve Burgess a 1.6 second gap now. Andy Bishop in the 3 spot. He's 2.2 seconds behind the lead. Better lap that time from Chaplin to 21.1, but Stephen Burgess puts down a hot lap of the heat, a 20.632 following through the centre chicane. We've got our leaders making their way through a bit of traffic at the moment, so we've got our blue and white in second making his way around through the keyhole. Thank you very much, and our leader in the keyhole as well. Great driving out there, guys. In the 3 spot will be Andy Bishop in car number 4. Thank you very much. Great work. Drivers work with each other out there, not against each other. Your lead will be catching up on that big pack going down the back straightaway shortly as well. Stephen Burgess last time by, new hot lap once again at 20.517. So leader coming through here, guys. Thank you very much. Great driving. So car number 7, car number 5, you'll have leader catching up on you. So caution after the centre chicane, caution after centre chicane, caution centre chicane. All clear now, all clear. Car number 5, you'll have leader on your tail. Car 5, leader on tail. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. So we are over the halfway mark that time around. 21.7 for Stephen Andrew with a 21 flat. Gap between first and second, 6/10 of the second between Stephen Burgess and Andrew Chaplin. Andy Bishop only a couple of tenths behind after that. Andy putting out a 20.820 last time round, bumping into the 22nd lap brackets. Top 3 drivers all in the 22nd laps last time around. Everyone finding their feet out there now. Track still getting quicker. Your leader making his way down onto the front straight away this time around. A 20.697 against Shaps' 21.3. So gap spreads out a little bit more, out to 1.6 seconds between first and second. Andy Bishop another 1 second behind after that. So we'll have our second place driver making his way onto a little bit of traffic shortly, coming through the centre chicane. Car number 9, you'll have second place on your tail. Thank you very much, great driving. Andrew Schaff putting down new hot lap of the heat, 20.383, trying to close that gap back on in. Stephen Burgess putting down a 20.8. So gap drops down about 4/10 of a second from that last lap around. So Shaft with a bit of clear track in front of him as Paul Rooks puts down a 20.475. Paul not far out of this one either. Finally found a bit of pace out there. He's a couple of seconds behind. See what he can do towards the end of this one with 3 minutes left on the clock. Your current running order is Stephen in 1, Andrew in 2, Andy in 3, Bill in 4, and Paul in 5. Gap between first and second down under a second now. 21.1 for Stephen Burgess and 21 flat for Shaps. Takes another 10th of a second out of his lead. Shaps about to work his way into a bit of traffic here as well. Car number 9, you got leader on your tail. Leader on your tail, car number 9. Thank you very much. Second place coming onto the front straight away now. So car number 6, you will have leader on your tail, Paul Rooks. That'll be leader on, second on your tail. Thank you. Race on. So Andrew Chaplin now into the lead with a 20.6 last time by. Slower lap from Stephen Burgess. 2/10 of a second in it now between Shaps and Stephen Burgess. New hot lap that time around for Andrew Chaplin. He's turned on the power now. 20.132 from Shaps. 2 minutes remaining drivers as Stephen Burgess goes on 20.9. The gap now between Shaps and Burgess, 1 second. Andy Bishop still not far out of this one as well, with less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Your running order is Andrew Chaplin in 1, Stephen Burgess in 2, Andy Bishop in 3, Paul Rooks now up to the 4th spot, Bill in the 5. 1 minute 45 left on the clock, drivers. Andy Bishop now up to the 2 spot, another slower lap from Stephen Burgess. A 22.8 against Andy's 20.7. Shaps with a 21.1 that time by. See what Andy can do from here. He's got about 2.5 seconds to catch up and try and get back into Shaps' lead. That time around a 20.7 for Andy Bishop, a 21.1 for Andrew Chaplin. 1 minute 10 to go. Thank you very much. Great driving as your leader makes his way down the front straight away. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Still there, all clear now, all clear. Thank you very much, drivers. Work with each other out there, work with each other. So your leader, Andrew Chaplin, down the front straight away. Andy Bishop in 2. So Andy Bishop with clear track around him at the moment, currently in P2. Does a 20.8 that last time around with 30 seconds left on the clock. Andrew Chaplin also clear track in front of him, at least for a little while. Andy Bishop pushing that thing hard as he makes his way around the keyhole onto the front straightaway. This time around at 20.9, 2.3 seconds a gap to catch up to get into Andrew Shaplin's lead. With only 10 seconds left on the clock. Drivers keep going to your call done. All cars still live out there. All cars will still be live. Keep going to your call finish, drivers. Keep going to your call finished. Just waiting on Stephen Burgess to wrap things up around number 1. That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Andrew Shaplin taking TQ of round number 1 for Sedan with a time of 29 laps, 10:09.111. Andy Bishop not too far behind in the end, 1.4 seconds. The gap between first and second. 29 lap run as well, 29:10.10. Stephen Burgess with a 29 lap run, 10:17. After that, we go into the 28th with Paul Rooks, 28 with 10:19.4, and Bill rounding out your top 5 with 27 lap run, 10 flat. Drivers, there will be about a 15-minute break here until we get into qualifying round number 2.
Twenty 2024 FEMCA 1/5 large-scale championships. Round 1 of qualifying is in the books. TQ goes to Andrew Shaplin. How are you feeling about that one, Andrew?
Pretty lucky, if I'm totally honest, Tony. I actually forgot to put fuel in the car before that one, and about a minute and a half into the warm-up, it clicked up in the old noggin that I hadn't done that, so I actually had to run down, miss half the warm-up, and then I was sort of on the back foot. My teammate Steve Burgess in the Mechatech also, he just cleared out at the start of that one. I think he had a bit of misfortune with a bit of traffic and stuff like that, and I think Craig also having some problems. So really, I'm pretty grateful to get that one. It probably wasn't deserved, but I'll take it.
It is pretty tight at the top between the 4 of you after seeding, especially on the 3-lap pace. Yeah, what are you going to make? What are you looking for in the car after that run? Obviously, the track's evolving throughout the meeting. Yeah, what are you going to play around with for Q2?
Yeah, look, the car was... I didn't have supreme confidence in it out there in that one. It was sort of, just the rear just wasn't quite as planted as maybe what I'd like, and it also had a bit of understeer, so it's sort of not a great situation. But yeah, I'll just try and tighten it up a bit and see if we can't get another one in the books in Q2, and then have a nice sleep.
All right, I'll let you go get ready. Well done, and good luck in round 2.
Thanks, Tony. Cheers, mate.
All right, big welcome back to all stream viewers as well. We are about to get underway for round number 2 of qualifying here at the FEMCA large-scale national for RCRA titles as well. Bit of a combined mix between FEMCA and RCRA. Up first, we will once again have our bikes following through for round number 2 of qualifying. This will wrap qualifying up for today. Drivers will have cars on track, or bikes on track, I should say. Track is open. Track is open.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
4-minute warm-up once again, drivers. 4-minute warm-up. Need a helping hand in the middle here, please, drivers, or marshals. We'll need a helping hand in the middle. Thank you.
Mike Davis. Andy Bishop.
Caution on the back straight, caution back straight, caution back straight.
Peter Chong.
That is all clear, all clear.
Paul Rooks. Eden Watson.
Ooh. Caution through center chicane. It is off track. We'll need a marshal there.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Looking for a check from Andrew Magnuson. Only driver not checked in as of yet. Caution the end of the center chicane. There we go. All clear.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Caution after the center chicane. Caution after the center chicane. That'll be all clear. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. All clear. Still looking for a check for Andrew Magnuson.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds till start, drivers. 20 seconds till start.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
And track is live. Track is live, drivers. Up and running for qualifying round number 2 here at the FEMCA large scale RCRA national titles combination. All right, so out front of the moment, we've got David leading the way over Andy Bishop in the 2 spot. From the first round, Andy Bishop taking that top spot after a 25-lap run, 10:18. David in the 2 spot. Switching it over this time around, though. David up the top spot. Caution through the centre chicane. That's all clear now. All clear. Down the front straight away goes your leader, David, with a 23.817 that time around. Your leader working his way onto the back straight. Dave making his way down around into turn 1. We follow on board with him. Still leans it on over around turn 1 into turn 2. Little wheel stand, getting a little wiggle on coming into the chicane through the centre there. Gets it out of shape, puts him out of shape for the next few corners. Gathers it back up onto the back straight away. Round the back straight into the keyhole. Nice tidy lines through the rest of the lap though. A 24.2 lap time that time around. Andy Bishop with a 24.8 last time around. The gap between first and second, 1.7 seconds. Mike Davies with a 24.9 that time around. That's his hot lap of the heat so far. Your leader on to the back straight away. Gets it out of shape again. Another save there. He worked his way on to the back straight. On to the front straight away. This time by another 24.2 consistently into the low 24s. So our leader working his way towards the centre of the track. Thank you very much. Great driving. Working with each other out there. Your leader works his way around the centre of the track onto the back straight away. Second place for Andy Bishop, not too far behind him. 1.9 seconds behind on the time. So leader making his way through the centre now. Leaders on to the back straightaway. Andy Bishop on the back straightaway as well. Running real wide all the way to the grass there for your leader. Little wheel stand down the back straight, showboating. 25.0 for Andy Bishop, a 24.4 for David. So first and second, both drivers going through the centre now. Caution off the back straight, drivers. Caution at the hairpin off the back straight. Still there, still there. Thank you, Marshall. Great marshalling. Andy Bishop putting down a 23.8 that time by, trying to reel that lead back on in. David still holding a 3-second leader's caution back straight. Andy making a slight mistake there. David now hot in his heel, so first and second down the front straight. Andy about 3.5 seconds behind, out to 4.5 now. So David having a much better run in this round of qualifying. So red number 6, you'll have leaders right there. Leaders right in your tail. Thank you. Work with each other, guys. Oh, over, under. And back under again. Caution the short shoot, caution the short shoot. Oof. Good save there from David. Managed to run inside there. So David leading the way over Andy Bishop in the 2 spot. Making their way down the front straight. Andy now just following in, tucked in behind him. First and second round, turn 1 into turn 2. Qualifying around number 2, the gap between these two drivers, 6 seconds between David and Andy in the 2 spot. Mike Davis another about minute behind. Big gap between second and third. Top 2 really sprinting away with this one. So leaders coming into turn 1, drivers, please be mindful, leaders making their way around. Thank you very much. Thank you. So second place, making his way down the back straightaway as well. Plenty of room as he makes his way around. Caution after the keyhole, coming through the keyhole. Thank you, Marshall. So plenty of room now for your leader, David. Leading the way, he's got an 8-second lead over Andy in the 2 spot. Caution onto the back straight. Caution in the centre as well. Oh, good save there, going across the grass. So David Vericchio leading the way now out to a 10-second lead over Andy Bishop. Mike Davis in the 3 spot. Peter in 4. Eden in 5. And Paul Brooks in the 6 spot. Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle as well near the camera. Marshall in the middle. 7.5 down. 2.5 left on the clock. Top 2 drivers, both with clear track around them at the moment. Formula 1 drivers, please be ready. Formula 1 drivers, you're up next. Please be ready. Good save there by Andy. And a little bit of a high side, flicks it back around. Caution coming into the chicane. Caution coming into the chicane. Thank you very much. Thank you for waiting. David putting down a hot lap of the heat last time around at 23.226. Backs it up with a 24.1. 1 minute 30 left on the clock, drivers. So our leader's going to be catching up on a bit of traffic here, drivers. Coming on to the back straightaway will be our leader into the keyhole. Thank you very much, drivers. Great driving. Caution in the keyhole, caution in the keyhole. Couple of bikes doing doughies out there. .30 seconds remaining, drivers. 30 seconds remaining. Leader making his way down the back straight through into the keyhole. Great driving there, guys. Thank you very much, Paul. Final 15 seconds, drivers. David having a great run in this heat. Out to a 15-second lead over Andy Bishop in 2. Mike Davis in the 3 spot. Peter in 4. Eden in 5. Paul in the 6 spot. Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Formula 1 drivers should be ready to go. David, you are done. Everyone else still live. Only David done out there. Everyone else still live.
Mike Davis done. Eden Watson done. Peter Chong done. Andy Bishop done.
Just waiting on Paul Rooks, and we are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. That is all drivers done. David Vericchio taking TQ of round number 2 in fifth scale bikes. Very clean run there for David. So bikes over bikes to scrutineering, and out to Marshall, please. Bikes to scrutineering and out to Marshall.
Into round 2, qualifying for 1/5 bikes, and coming out of the boxes swinging, David Vericchio taking the top spot, TQ for round 2. Oh yeah, big smile on your face. How are you feeling about that one?
Good. The bike felt really good. Track's coming up nice now. Temperatures come down a little bit, so the grip's really good, and a new tyre on the back helped.
Tell us what it's like to drive or ride. What do you actually say when you are seeing a bike? Do you drive it or ride it?
Pilot it.
Option C.
Yeah, or drive if you like, but yeah.
Just describe what it's like.
What it's like, it's a very similar feeling to an RC car is in that it's like driving the real thing, but you're not obviously in the car or on the bike. It's very challenging, but not as hard as it looks.
I just want to mention you're one of the people behind the World Championships that are coming to Australia next year. Tell us a bit about that.
World Championships next year, warm up in May at Brendale in Queensland, and the main event in August. Check our website for dates. Looking forward to seeing as many bikes there as possible.
Give her the website, tell them where to go.
Yep, website wholeshothobbies.com.au.
Well, yeah, well done today. Get some rest and good luck tomorrow.
Cheers. Thank you.
Start of the race.
Alright, so we should have our marshals out there. Just a heads up, guys, that we do still have food available over at the canteen. Sausages and bread, nuggets, chips, still all available over at the canteen, as well as pies. Drivers, track is open. Track is open. Should have our marshals out there from bikes. 4 minutes warm-up, drivers. 4 minutes of warm-up. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. 15 seconds till start, drivers. 15 seconds till start. And track is live. Track is live, drivers. So lap times from the first lap, Bill with a 22.9. 23.2 from David. Paul with a 24 flat, 24.1 for Patrick. Ed with a 24.3. Big slide there. Bill having a real big slide as he made his way through the chicane in the centre. Currently following along with Paul Kay. Paul making his way around turn 2 at the moment, running a little bit wide into the centre chicane. We follow along more with him. Working his way onto the back straightaway. Got a little bit of traffic around him at the moment. Sitting in P3 last time around at 23.1. Not far off the lead, only about a second off the lead. Bill goes now to the top spot. Paul with a 23.2 that time around. Still 1 second off the lead. Currently sitting in P3. David in P2, 2/10 of a second off the lead. So Bill holding onto the lead last time around for Bill at 22.588. New hot lap off the heat. Patrick Rosal that last time around at 23.1. Bill V now out front by 1.8 seconds over David in the 2 spot. Patrick in 3, Ed in 4, and Paul in 5. Paul now up to the 3 spot. Let's follow on board with him. It's like Bill having issues out there. Was in the lead from this heat. Car coming to a stop on the middle of the track. Though Bill having issues in this run. Car coming off the track in the moment. It's going to allow David into the lead. Patrick up to 2, Paul to 3, Ed to 4. Down to 4 cars running on track at the moment. Halfway down, halfway to go. So David now leading the way. Out front of the moment, we've got David leading the way. We follow on board with him as he makes his way through the keyhole. Around the right-hand side. On the front straight, putting a hot lap of the heat down for himself, 22.322. Finding a bit more pace out there now as he works his way through the chicane. Nice, clean lines. Got a 5-second lead over Patrick in 2 and Paul in 3. Those two separated by only 0.8 of a second at the moment. Good lap that time around for Patrick, 22.9, 23.5 for David. So slightly slower lap the time for David and Patrick, so gap closes down a little bit for the lead. Still got 3.5 minutes on the clock. $5.10 drivers, heat number 1, please be ready. $5.10 heat 1 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Oh, it looks like Paul having issues out there as well. Paul sitting in P3, rolling backwards down the pit lane. So that'll leave a two-way battle for the lead, but looks of it out there. Less than 3 minutes left on the clock. So Patrick that time around at 23.4, 23.3 for David. Ed Floro putting his hot lap in that time around at 22.809. Currently sitting about 5 seconds behind second place. Only 3 cars left on track out there at the moment. 5.10 drivers in heat number 1, please be ready. Two minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Gaps all fairly evenly separated out there at the moment. First and second, about 5.5 seconds. Second and third, another 6 seconds. Less than a minute remaining, drivers. Under a minute remaining. Still got David out front, Patrick in 2, and Ed in 3. All drivers fairly evenly separated out there. Final seconds ticking on down out there at the moment. Drivers, keep going to your call done. Just waiting on Patrick, but we are all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Formula One drivers, cars in. Cars over to scrutineering and straight out to marshal, please. Cars over to scrutineering and out to marshal, please. Nice quick turnaround, please, drivers. Formula One drivers, cars to scrutineering and straight out to marshal, please, guys. 510 drivers. Heat number 1, you'll be up now.
Round 2 of qualifying for 5th Formula One, and topping out that group is David Notelva. Nice run there, David. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, it was pretty hectic out there, mate. It gets a bit tight. We're starting to get a little bit slippery towards the end, but yeah, we managed to control it and come up with the win.
The F1s look so good out there, but you're also running Sedan. Just to describe the difference.
Formula One driver should all be out there to marshal. Cars over to scrutineering up now, which would have 510. Drivers just hold up until I open the track. Formula One drivers should be all out to marshal. Alrighty, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Formula One drivers should all be out to marshal. Marshal in the middle, please, guys. Marshal in the middle.
Scott G. Daniel R.
just over a minute till start, drivers. Just over a minute till start. Seconds till start, drivers. 20 seconds till start. Seconds till start. And track is live, drivers. Track is live. Underway here for 5:10, heat number 1 of 2. Drivers, work with each other out there. Work together, you'll all get a better time. Daniel Bond kicks things off with a 23.391, 24.4 for John. 24.8 for Brian Post. 25.2 for Andrew Judd. 25.5 for Scott Jean. Greg with a 25.5 as well. Warren with a 24.1. Daniel Bond goes hot with a 22.794 for second lap. On board at the moment with Scott Jean making his way around the left-hand side, currently sitting in third, putting his best lap in so far, 23.496 that time around for his second lap. Working his way on to the back straightaway, running the Repsol. So running on, we got Daniel Warren leading the way. Scott Jean now up to the 2 spot. Warren in 3, John in 4, Greg in 5, Brian in 6, Andrew in the 7 spot. So our leader at the moment making his way around the left-hand side. Plenty of time and plenty of room as he comes through. As he makes a mistake, gets cleaned up as well. Caution turn 2, caution turn 2. Caution turn 2, please, drivers. Got a marshal out there at the moment. That'll be all clear now, all clear. So a slow lap the time around for Daniel Bond. Still got a pretty comfortable gap with 2.5 seconds over Scott Jean. Warren in the 3 spot. Greg in 4, John in 5. Andrew in 6 and Brian Post in the 7. So 3.5 minutes down, 6.5 left on the clock. We've got Daniel Bond leading the way. Warren Messiter and now into the 2 spot. Scott Jean in 3, Greg in 4, Andrew Judd in 5, John in 6, Ryan Post in 7. So your leader making his way down the front straight away. So Daniel Bond, your leader, working his way onto the back straight. So second place of Warren Messner now going down the back straightaway. Plenty of room as he comes around, please guys, with the yellow and blue Porsche onto the front straightaway. So gap between Daniel Bond and Scott Jean is 12.5 seconds. Bond holding up hot lap out there from this heat at 22.6. Warren Messner back up to the 2 spot. G with a 25.7. Daniel Bond really starting to pull away out there at the moment. 23.4 that time for Daniel Bond. Out to a 16-second lead over the rest of the field. 4.5 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 5:10 heat number 2 drivers, please be ready. 5:10 heat 2 drivers, please be ready. Daniel Bond having issues out there. Going through the sweeper and getting carried off now. So your leader out from this one. Warren Messner now up to the top spot. Last time around at 23.2. Left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. So out front we got Warren Messner leading the way. Scott Jean in 2, Aaron Judd, so Andrew Judd in the 3. Greg in 4, Ryan Post rounding out your top 5 running vehicles. 30 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock. Caution onto the back straight. Caution onto the back straight. Stay inside, stay inside, stay inside. That'll do. Turtle turning turtle. 20 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Showing a replay of a little bit of a helping hand there of the 2 Porsches. Just a little flick on over. I love to see it. Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. All drivers are still live out there. Keep going to your call done. Everyone's still live out there at the moment. Everyone is still live. That is all cars done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers making your way into the pits, please. Next heat up is 510, heat number 2.
One fifth scale 510 qualifying route number 2. Topping out that group, Warren Meisner. What an eventful race for you, mate. Taking the top spot. How are you feeling?
Oh, a little bit better than the first one. The first one I hit the wall and tore the rear wishbone out, and that's why the car was all over the place. So put it back together. It was just to finish the race, and we finished. So well, I'm happy with that. It was a good start.
We normally see you behind a clipboard, helping run events. It's good to see you behind the controller. How much fun are you having this weekend?
How much, what was that?
How much fun are you having?
Oh, heaps. This event's awesome to see all the live-in campers and just see everybody here. Mates that I used to race with years ago are here, and it's just unreal.
Talking about one moment where the Porsche marshalled the other Porsche. That's good teamwork.
Yeah, well, I thought I'd better help my teammate out, and I thought that'd help the marshal too, so I just gently rolled him over, and yeah, no, it's all good.
Excellent, mate. Well done there. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for everything you do for RC. You've got the Nationals coming up back home, so we'll let you go get ready. But yeah, good luck in the next qualifying tomorrow.
Good on you. Thanks, Tony. No worries.
Thanks, Warren.
All right, so 510 here, 1 driver shaft cars over to scrutineering and out to Marshall. Up now we'll have 510 heat number 2. Alrighty, drivers, track is open, track is open. Check them on through. We got 4 minutes to warm up. 1 minute 45 till start. Caution turn 1. Caution turn 1. Slow down turn 1, please. Slow down turn 1. All clear, all clear. Caution before the back straight. Caution before back straight. What's going on, everyone on the stream? I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far today. Make sure to like, share, comment, everything in between. If you are watching on board, let us know where you're from, where you're watching from today. Hope you're enjoying the racing. We got 15 seconds till start, drivers. 15 seconds till start. And we are live. We are live. 5:10 heat number 2 on the track now for qualifying round number 2. Come through the keyhole with Wayne Crump. Make his way down the front straightaway. Currently sitting in the 5 spot. Now running order, we got Gary in 1, Chris in 2, David in 3, David M in the 4 spot. Wayne rounding out your top 5. We are 1 minute 45 in. 8 minutes 15 left on the clock. Time to beat from the previous heat. We have a 25 lap run from Warren Messimer. 25 laps to 10:06.4 from Warren. That is time to beat. Follow on now with David Maruccio. Working his way through the chicane. Onto the back straight away with it running the red and white Mini. As he works his way towards the keyhole. Currently sitting in the 2 spot. Last time round at 22.7, this time at 22.1. Goes to the top of the timing sheets. We follow on board with him. Currently sitting in the top spot. Chris Payne that time round at 22.8. So gap between first and second. 0.6 of a second now. We follow on board with your new leader. Putting hot lap of the heat down last time around. Working his way through the keyhole onto the front straightaway. Once again, this time around at 22.7. Another nice quick lap for David that time around. Gap remains the same though as Chris Payne puts his lap in at 22.774 against Davis 22.7 flat. So Chris Payne will have a bit of traffic to contend with fairly shortly. A blue and white of car coming with it out in the back straight into the keyhole is second place. Plenty of room as he makes his way around. Please drive, this is your leader. David makes his way through the chicane. He's going to have a clear track. He just needs one more car. So second place working his way through chicane. Thank you very much, car number 6. Car number 5, you'll have second place on your tail. Car 5, second place on your tail. Thank you very much. Work with each other out there, guys. Work with each other. In the 3 spot, we have Gary Logan in the 2 car. He's got clear track out in front of him at the moment. So David leading the way. He's out to a second lead now over Chris Payne and Gary Logan in the 3 spot. Gary really trying to put some pace down now. He's got clear track all around him. A 22.4 last time for Gary. David with a 23.1, Chris Payne with a 22.5. So Gary, the quickest driver from that previous lap, trying to close back in on the lead. 4.5 minutes down, 5.5 to go. This time around at 22.5 for Gary Logan, 22.3 for David. Chris Payne comes across the line with a 22.8, though gaps remain fairly same. As they make their way around, halfway down, halfway to go. Gary Logan with a 22.4. Good lap there from Gary Logan. David with a 22.6. Chris Payne, new hot lap of the heat though, 22 flat. He's on a flyer out there. 3/10 of a second now separating David and Chris Payne. Nothing in it at the moment. Caution for his front. All clear, all clear. Thank you very much. Great driving out there. Left on the clock, drivers. We have a battle on hand between David and Chris at the moment. 7/10 of a second between the two of them. David last time by at 22.167 his PB lap that time around. Chris works his way across the line at 22.6, so drops 6/10 of a second that lap time around. Gary Logan, slower lap allows Lee Bond put his PB lap in a 22.6 up to P3 for him now. .4 that time for David. Chris with a 22.1 gap comes back down another couple of tenths of a second. Left on the clock, drivers 3 on the clock. Good save there from Gary. Got it onto the grass before the end of before the start of the back straight. Managed to gather it all back up. 2 minutes ready to go. Drivers 2:30 left on the clock. Catching back up now with Gary Logan currently sitting in P3. Working his way around the right-hand side. Chris Payne and Gary Logan making their way down the front straightaway. Chris Payne still sitting 1.1 second behind David in the lead. So David working his way around the keyhole at the moment as these two, second and third, Chris Payne and Gary Logan, work their way down the back straight. Nice line for both drivers, a little bit wide there for Gary. Works it back out as he works his way onto the straight though. 22.6 for Chris, 23.4 for Gary. David with a 22.6 as well, so gap between first and second remains at 1.1 seconds. Leader coming up here, car number 6, you will have leader on tail. That'll be, sorry, Wayne Crump, that will be leader on your tail. Thank you very much. So gap lost on by 1.1 seconds with 1 minute left on the clock. This time around, check the gap. 1 second on the dot as both drivers do a nice quick 22.2 second lap. Gary Logan with a 22.3 as well. Lee Bond with a 23 flat. Backs it up with a 22.9 for Lee. 35 seconds remaining. Drivers, your leader hits the loop. Down on the straight, here goes. Second and third working their way around the keyhole. Very evenly spaced between the two drivers. This time around a 22.2 for David, a 22.4 for Chris, and 22.5 for Gary. Final 15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds left on the clock. Everyone fairly evenly spaced out there, which is great to see. 10 seconds left to go, drivers, 10 seconds left. .22.5 that time around for David, 22.7 for Chris. Gary goes for a roll there in the 3 spot. Gary Logan with a last rough lap. Comes across the line there, 28-second lap in the end. Just waiting on Wayne Crump, and we're all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, straight to the pits, please. Up now is Sedan, heat number 1 of 3. Sedan's heat 1 of 3.
Completed.
Right, so 510 heat 2 drivers cast the scrutineering and out to marshal, please. Sedan, you should be up now. Making your way up on the stand, please. 510 drivers, heat 2, out to marshal.
Round 2, a qualifying here for 1. FEMCA 510, topping out, second spot. So close. Chris Payne. You did get the fastest lap though, 22.096. So the car's got some pace. So yeah, tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Like it's easy to drive, so that's what we're trying to aim for. For the final 30 minutes. It's a long time, so we want the car to be nice through the whole race and not just over one lap. But it's nice to go fast and be consistent. So
made the trip over from South Australia. How's the rest of the team going?
Yeah, no, it was good. Like 14-hour drive straight, so it was a long drive. But it's been good here. It's been good to catch up with people because I've been away for a while and been away from the sport for a couple of years, and it's just nice to come back and just enjoy, have fun, and catch up with everyone.
That's what it's all about, mate. Well done. Good luck tomorrow, and thanks for the chat.
Thank you. Cheers. Bye.
Right, so 510 heat 2 drivers should be making your way out to marshal. 510 heat 2 drivers should be making your way out to marshal. Up now, Sedan heat number 1 of 3. Sedan heat 1 of 3 drivers. Please should be ready. .510 heat 2 drivers should all be out to marshal, guys. Shouldn't be waiting. Out marshalling we should have Daniel Bond, Andrew Judge, Scott Jean, Warren Messemer, Greg Diwa, John Lippers, Brian Post, and Matthew Hoggett. Sorry, wrong heat. Apologies, guys. Wrong heat. So out marshalling the moment should be David V, Chris Payne, Lee Bond, Wayne Crum, Jason Clark, Andrew Magnuson, Gary Logan, and David M. Should all be out to marshal. Drivers, track is open. Track is open.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Andrew Magnuson. Mike Reed. Lucas Sargent. David Maloney. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Warren Langton. Start of the race.
Till start, drivers. Just over 1 minute till start. Still looking for a check from Carl McLeod and John Lippis.
Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Woo! 20 seconds till start, drivers. 20 seconds till start.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Caution front straight, caution front straight, caution front straight. And it's all clear now, all clear. Currently following along with car number 2 of Wayne Crump, making his way around the keyhole. This time around, 22.5 should make his way to the top of the timer sheets. Think David pulling off. So Wayne Crump to the top of the timer sheets. We follow around. Oh, gets caught up there. Gets away with that one. We watch back the replay of Wayne Crump going through short shoot. He's just clipping the side of the slower car there. Keeping on all 4 though, that's all that matters. So your leader at the moment coming on to the front straight away. Wayne Crump with a 22.5. His PB lap that time around. Cutting that corner tight, using all the curving he can. So your leader, Wayne Crump, 22.5 last time around, working his way down the back straight and into the keyhole. The green or white machine onto the front straight this time around at 22.445. Still finding pace out there at the moment as he runs a little bit wide around turn 1. Got clear track all around him at the moment. 2.3 seconds a gap between first and second with Andrew Patrick in the 3 spot, not far behind, only 2/10. Patrick Saldana now up to the top spot. We're off a couple of laps there from Wayne Crump, puts him down to P2. Andrew Magnuson up to P3 as well. So gap between first and second is 0.3 of a second. Wayne Crump now back into the lead with a 22.4. Check around with Patrick. Patrick making his way around onto the front straightaway. Run the green, white and red this time around. A 22.9 for Patrick, a 22.4 from Wayne. Puts Wayne back out in front by 1/10 of a second. Nothing in between the 2 drivers though. Wayne Crump comes across the line that time around a 22.8, slightly slower lap. Patrick around the keyhole. Coming up on a little bit of traffic out there as well. So Patrick across the line. 22.499. Caution onto turn 2, caution into turn 2, cars left, right and centre. Couple of easy passes there for Patrick. Caution on the outside of turn 1, caution on the outside of turn 1. I think that's actually Wayne Crump on the outside there. Wayne having a big issue now. So I lost a fair bit of time there, making a mistake around turn 1. So that should allow Patrick way out in front. So we follow on board with Patrick. Working his way toward through the keyhole and on to the front straightaway. 32-second lap time. That's up around for Wayne Crump. So Patrick way out in front by 8.5 seconds now. Wayne Crump though putting hot lap of the heat down last time around, 22.3. Hot lap for him. 4 minutes to go, drivers. 4:30 left on the clock. Minutes 15 left on the clock, drivers. 4:15 on the clocks. We'll have our leader coming through here. Thank you very much. On to the back straightaway is our leader, looking for the red, white and green. Thank you, drivers. Thank you very much. So on to the front straightaway comes your leader, Patrick Sultana. Around turn 1, getting out of shape, catching it though. Caution on front straight. It's all clear, all clear. Good save there from Patrick. Got it really out of shape. Car still looking a bit squirrely out there at the moment. 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3:30 on the clock. Down the front straight away this time. Better line through turn 1. Keeps it clean into turn 2 this time around. Much better start to the lap. Wayne Crump last time around at 22.129. Trying to close back in on that lead. Caution coming towards the timing loop. Car on the grass there. So car number 5, you'll have leader on your tail shortly. So leader right there. Thank you very much. Great driving. Wayne Crump now only 6 seconds behind the lead of Patrick with 3 minutes left on the clock. Warren Mesmer in the 3 spot. Andrew in 4. Keith in 5. Keith putting down his hot lap last time around at 24.098. 2 minutes 45 left on the clock, drivers. 2:45 to go. Gap this time around. Back out to 7.7 seconds. Caution onto the front straight. That's all clear, all clear. Patrick putting down a 23 flat last time by Wayne with a 24.2 this time around for Wayne though. New hot lap on the heat. 22 flat for Wayne. 23 flat for Patrick, so Wayne takes a second out of Patrick's lead. 6.7 seconds, the gap still low between the two drivers. Car number 1, you will have second place to serve. Thank you. One minute 30 drivers, 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Patrick putting it down at 22.4 that time around, 22.3 for Wayne Crump. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Forward still on board with Patrick as he makes his way around into turn 1 once again. 45 seconds left on the clock. Should have a couple more laps left in it. Works his way through the centre chicane. Into the short chute, onto the back straightaway. Down the back straight. Lines himself up through into the keyhole, gets out of shape just a little bit. On to the front straightaway, running nice and wide, getting that speed down the straight. That time around at 22.7 for your leader. Final 15 seconds on the clock. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Leader coming through here, leader coming through, thank you. Keep going till you're called done, please, drivers. Keep going till you're called done. that should be all cars done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. So all drivers to pit lane, please. All drivers in the pit lane. Up now will be heat number 2 of 3 for Sedan.
The race is complete.
So Sedan drivers, heat number 1, cars over to scrutineering and out to marshal, please. Cars from heat number 1 to scrutineering and out to marshal, please. Up now will be heat number 2.
We're into round 2 of qualifying. 1/5 Sedan, first group out on track. Wayne Crump, P2. Yeah, that run, tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad run. I made a mistake, cost me sort of 4 seconds, but Patrick had a good, consistent run. He didn't miss a beat. You know, got to catch him in the third heat, and which I tend to.
Take us back a little bit. The first round of qualifying, you didn't quite make the finish. Yeah, what was the story there?
I made a fair few mistakes in that one. and Patrick, once again, was very consistent. So, the car's getting better, so by the sort of next heat, I should be all over him.
You made the trip up from Victoria for this event. What's been the best thing so far this weekend?
Finally getting the cars to go around without any breakages. Yeah, I've had a fair few, but no, I'm enjoying the 510 class, which is Mini, and the Porsche. I run that as well, so no, it's really good. Enjoying the event.
Well, thanks for coming. Keep having fun, and good luck tomorrow.
Yep, and look forward to it, and hope everyone enjoys themselves. Thanks, mate.
All right, Sedan heat number 1 drivers out to marshal, please. Sedan heat number 1 drivers should be out to marshal. Cars should be over to scrutineering and straight out to marshal. Up now, we will have our Sedan heat number 2 drivers. Just hold up until we get our marshals out there, please, guys. Hold up for a moment. We should have our Sedan drivers, heat number 1 Sedan drivers out to marshal. Need to rotate a bit quicker through, please, guys. It's getting towards the end of the day. We're going to need to be a bit quicker than this tomorrow. Alrighty, drivers, track is open, track is open. So out marshalling we should have Patrick Sultana, Wayne Cramp, Warren Messner, Keith Mealy, Andrew Magnuson, Mike Brady, Carl McLeod, John Lippers, and David M. Should all be out to marshal, guys. We should have at least 7, if not 8 marshals. Need quick turnarounds out there, guys. All you should need to do is put your car over to scrutineering and walk out on track. You have 2 minutes in between your last lap coming off into the pits and making your way out to marshal. Should be plenty of time. Only person that gets a little bit of extra time will be the person getting an interview onto the live stream. Other than that, everyone should be out there ready to go. So we've got everyone checked in except for Paul Kane. Paul Karatzis still to check in. There we go, we are all checked in. Drivers, 2.5 minutes till start, 2.5 minutes till start. drivers. 1 minute till start.
1 minute to the start of the race.
About 30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Got 10 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds till start, drivers. 10 seconds to start. And track is live. Track is live. 1 Biscale Sedan qualifying heat number 2. Round number 2, final round of the day. We've got one more heat after this. And one off and running. Check the lap times, they make their way around. Jason Clark with a 22.4, Pete Snow with a 23.0, Tom T with a 24.3, Paul K with a 23 floods. We full on board with him, goes to P2 from the first lap. Lee Bond with a 23.2, Luke Napier with a 23.2 as well, 23.3 from David North. Oh, 1 minute down, 9 minutes left on the clock. Down, 8 minutes left on the clock. Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other. So your leader at the moment, Lee Bond, working his way through a bit of traffic. So our leader making his way down the front straight away. Lee Bond with the 22.2 that time around. Top 3 drivers all making their way around the first few corners. Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other, all on very similar times, pace and laps. The better you can work with each other, the better your overall time will be. Tom last time around, he puts it up to P3 now, a 22.2 for him. Goes up to P2 now. So Paul and N hurting each other's times out there in the moment. Meanwhile, Lee Bond starting to stretch out that lead. He's got 4.5 seconds over Tom in the 2 spot. After that, it starts to tighten right on up. So catching back up with your leader at the moment, Levon, heading down the front straightaway in the turn 1. Round turn 2 currently has a 5.5 second lead over Tom in the 2 spot. Brendan now goes up to the 2 spot. Brendan putting down a 22.6 last time around, but we follow on with your leader as he slides it onto the back straightaway into the keyhole. Nice tidy lines, he works his way on to the front straightaway. 22 flat, new hot lap of the heat that time around for Levon. Putting down some pace now. Trying to set the pace for the last heat of the day. He works his way around the keyhole once again. On to the front straightaway, car number 8. Tom, you will have leader on your tail shortly. I know you are in second. About 7-second gap between first and second. Four minutes 40 to go, drivers, 4:40 left on the clock. Brendan George last time around, now putting into P2. 22.2 that time around for Brendan. We continue on with your leader, working his way down the front straightaway, the white, orange and yellow into turn 1. Nice tidy lines into turn 2 as he works his way through the centre of the track into the chicane. Right, a little bit wide through the end of that chicane onto the back straightaway. Gets a slow down in time at the end, hairpin into the keyhole. Down the front straightaway this time around at 22.4, nice consistent laps there. Brendan George and Tom. Oh, mistake there from Tom. Facing the wrong way. It's going to cost him a heap of time now, so that should allow Brendan comfortably up to P2. Oh, Tom off the track again. So that's going to allow a lot of the cars to bump ahead now. So Levon with about a 7-second lead over Brendan George. Luke in the 3 spot now. Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other. Faster driver closes in behind you. Let them on through, please. Car number 7, that will be 3rd place behind you. Car number 7, Pete Snow, that'll be 3rd place behind you. Thank you very much. So running order, we have Lee Bond in the 1 spot. Brendan George in 2. Luke Napier in 3. Paul K in the 4 spot. Ed Flora in 5. Tom T in the 6 spot. Pete Snow in 7. Gary Keller in 8. David in 9. Jason Clark in the 10 spot. Two minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Everyone equally spaced out there at the moment. Ed Floro putting his hot lap in that time around at 22.263. Joel Leader makes his way down the front straightaway once again for another lap. Got a bit of clear track before he starts catching up on more traffic once again. Brendan George with heaps of clear track around him at the moment. So the leader makes his way down the front straight as we now pick up car number 6 of Brendan George, currently sitting in the 2 spot. Around the Diet Coke livery down the front straightaway he goes. Currently 7 seconds off the lead. He's got Luke Napier nipping at his heels. 1/10 of a second now, separating second and third. 1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Brendan comes across the line this time around, a slow lap that time. 23.9 as Luke comes across the line with his hot lap and the hot lap of the heater, 21.512. So Luke now up to the 2 spot. Brendan to P3. Lee Bond still holding that top spot. Couple of slower laps to reduce his lead overall a little bit though. So your leader making its way through a bit of traffic. Car number 10, you'll have leader on your tail. So Ed Floro, they'll be leader behind you shortly. Thank you very much. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds left on the clock. Final couple of laps time. Tirico on through now. Lee Bond still your leader. Luke Napier into Brendan George in 3. Paul in 4. Tom in the 5 spot. He's worked his way back up into a decent position. Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Cross the line now, drivers, you'll be done. Still got a fair few cars live out there. Still a few cars live out there. Lee Bond getting it wrong on the last lap out there at the moment. Gonna have to wait till see who comes across. Luke making his way to the line. Oh, Luke just steals it from him on the last lap. Lee Bond having a rough last lap, allowing Luke Napier to take it off of him. Alrighty, drivers into the pits, please. Drivers making your way into the pits. Luke Napier taking that one on the last lap. Lee Bond with a rough finish there. Brendan George in 3. So Luke setting pace and time to beat for heat number 3. Final heat of the day. So Sedan, heat 2 drivers, cars to scrutineering and out to marshal. Cars to scrutineering and out to marshal, please. Once again, drivers, cars to scrutineering and out to marshal, please.
The race is completed. Race number 7. 1/5 Sedan. Heat 3 of 3. So we should have our Sedan drivers from heat number 2 making their way out to marshal. Sedan drivers from heat number 2 making their way out to marshal. Drivers, track is not open. Track is not open yet. You shall wait until I say the track is open before you go out there, guys. Do not be a follow the leader type person. Wait until I tell you the track is open. Just hold up there, guys. Pull it on in, please. So once again, drivers, you are to wait until I say that the track is open before you head out on track. Here we have a time period in between the races. We are going to follow those time periods in between the 2 races, guys. It puts everyone else at a disadvantage, anyone that's crossing between the classes.
Drivers, track is open now. You can proceed to warm up. 4 minutes of warm up, please, drivers. Two minutes 30 till start, drivers. 2:30 till start. What's going on to everyone watching on board? Hello to Martin. Thank you very much for joining us. And also Garten checking in from Austria. Thank you very much for the kind words, guys. Feel free to check on in, see where you are coming from, where you're watching from. This is our final heat of the day. We are finishing off with FEMCA Sedan heat number 3. We will have 4 more qualifying rounds tomorrow. Caution turn 1, caution 1. That's all clean out, all clean out. So don't miss out on tomorrow's action. 4 more rounds of qualifying, and we will follow that up on Sunday with mains action. 5 seconds till start, drivers. And track is live. Track is live. We are underway. Final heat of the day. Each other, drivers, work with each other out there, please, guys. If you do tag someone, readdress it so we don't have to, please, guys. Work with each other. So we'll follow on board at the moment with Paul Rooks currently in the 4th spot. Rocket car number 60 works his way around turn 1 into turn 2. Real nice paint scheme for Paul Rooks, running the white, blue, little bit of yellow in there and a lot of white. Through the keyhole they go. Keep it clean out there, drivers. Let the fastest drivers on through, please, drivers. Let the faster guys on through. Car 5. You can let those cars behind you through, please. Car 5, let those cars behind you through. Thank you. Tidy it up a bit, please, out there, guys. Tidy up a bit. So out front of the line, we've got Steve Burgess leading the way. Paul Rooks in 2. Oh, we've got a wheel loose out there at the moment. Gavin Drew having issues out there, losing a wheel. Now the wheel is coming loose here. Ripping off the car by the looks of it. Caution at the end of the sweeper, guys. Caution on turn 2 after the sweeper. Caution turn 2 after sweeper. Slow it down on turn 2, please, drivers. Slow it down turn 2. Still there, still there. Still going to marshal out there. Slow it down a bit on turn 2, please, guys. Slow it down on turn 2. So running order is Stephen Burgess in 1, Andy Bishop in 2, Andrew Chaplin in the 3, Craig Hawkins in 4. Craig now jumps up to the 3 spot in front of Shaps. Stephen Burgess down the front straight away, leading the way at the moment is car number 2 of Stephen Burgess. So follow along with your leader now as he's going to catch up on a little bit of traffic. Keep it clean out there, please, guys. Car number 6 and car number 9, you will have leader closing on you pretty shortly. Six minutes 15. Caution at the end of the back straight. Caution at the end of the back straight. All clear now. All clear. Thank you very much. 4 minutes down. 6 minutes left on the clock. Caution turn 2. That's all clear now. It's all clear. Oh, Shaft with a big rash there. He managed to get back away. So, Bill, you will have leader on your tail. Car 7, let that car through, please. Car 7, leave that car. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Bill. So, car number 6, you'll have a leader coming through as well. Car number 6, you'll have a leader coming through very shortly as well. Thank you very much. Great driving out there, guys. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left on the clock. So running order, we have Stephen Burgess in 1, Andy Bishop in 2, Craig Hawkins in 3, Shaps outside the top 3 in P4. Matthew Goddard in V5. Caution turn 2. Caution turn 2 after the sweeper. Caution after the sweeper. Still there. Oh, careful there, guys. Caution turn 2. Still there. Slow it down turn 2. Still there, guys. Still there. Still there. All clear now. That is leader just there, please. So leading on to the back straight away there, please give him room. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Andy Bishop currently holding on to P2. Craig Hawkins in P3. Andy Bishop coming onto the front straight away. Has a bit of clear track around him at the moment. Does a 20.6 as well. Laying down a bit of pace. Craig Hawson also with a bit of clear track in front of him as your leader works his way through a bit of traffic. On to the front straight away goes your leader. 20.9 for him. He's got a 3.6 second lead over Andy Bishop in the 2 spot. Craig Hawkins in 3. Andy last time a 20.667, backs up with a 21.2 that time around. Top 3 are separated by about 5 seconds total. Work with each other out there, Tweeds drivers. Work with each other. To go, drivers, 3 minutes 30 left on the clock. Car number 5, let that car on through, please. That'll do. So we catch up now with the second place of Andy Bishop making his way down the front straightaway. It's your leader catches up in a couple of cars. Thank you. Minutes 45 to go, drivers 2:45 left on the clock. Oh, as Andy Bishop goes for a roll on turn 2, he's got track, a bit of track clear, careful there, Marshall, so caution turn 2, we've got a Marshall on track around turn 2. Just watching a replay of Andy clipping that curb and just rolling on over. 2 minutes 30 to go, drivers 2:30 on the clock. So Craig Hawkins now bumps up to P2. Andy Bishop still holding on to P3. Stephen Burgess with a great lead out there at the moment. He's got 6.5 seconds over the rest of the field. Just over 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Careful through the centre chicane. They'll need a marshal out there for that one. Caution in the centre. He might sneak on out before the marshal gets there. No, he'll need a helping hand. So caution through centre chicane. That'll be all clear now. Leader goes for a spin there. He does have a bit of time up his sleeve. That would have cost him at least a couple of seconds, so he had 6.5 seconds up his sleeve. He's got a bit of work to do now. He's got a bit of traffic around him. The 1 minute 30 left on the clock. See the time as they work their way around. Craig Hawkins 6.5 seconds last time by the gap. Steve Burgess this time by. Loses it all the way down to 1.3 seconds. It's heated right on up now. There's Craig Hawkins only 1.3 seconds behind Stephen Burgess in the top spot. Craig Hawkins down the front straight has a little bit of traffic content with it as well. So second place of Craig Hawkins working his way through the chicane. Car number 7, you'll have second place on your tail. Shaps, the leader, will be close to you or behind you. If he catches up, let him on through. You know what to do. Less than a minute on the clock, drivers. Car number 9, you will have the leader on your tail. Mistake there from Craig Hawkins getting out of shape there as he came through the sweeper. It's going to cost him a little bit of time. He got to within a second of the lead last time by with 40 seconds left on the clock. Car looking a little bit more skittish out there at the moment. Stephen Burgess now only a second and a half behind. It is tight for the top 3 at the moment. Andy Bishop now to the top spot by 0.3 of a second. Caution onto the back straight. Caution onto the back straight. Looks like Shaps and that ran out of fuel or something along the lines. Back up and running now. So Shaps back up and running. Onto the front straight away comes Craig Hawkins. He goes back to the top of the time machine by 0.2 of a second over Andy Bishop. Andy working his way into the kiosk. Stephen Burgess still not out of this one. Time expires. Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone's still live. Andy Bishop comes across the line, showing in the top spot at the moment. Still waiting for Craig Hawkins. Craig Hawkins takes it off him by 0.05 of a second. Still waiting on Stephen Burgess. He could pull something out here. Everyone's still gone. Still live out there. Stephen Burgess now done. Comes back at him with a 21 flat on his last lap, but couldn't quite make it. Still waiting on a few cars making their way around. There's Shaps looking for Matthew and Bill. Matthew and Bill still live, just waiting on Bill now. Think that will be Bill making his way around here. And that is all cars done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Tight finish towards the end of that one. Top 3 drivers only separated by 7/10 of a second. The first and second, only 5/100ths of a second though. Woo!
Day 1 of the 2024 fifth scale FEMCA Championships comes to a close. 2 rounds of qualifying in the book. Craig Hawkins taking TQ for round 2. That's got to put a smile on your face after what happened in round 1 today.
Yeah, mate, the car just stopped in round 1, so I really don't know what happened. Car had way too much push then, but I just tried to sort of coax it along to get a good result. And unfortunately for Steve, he had a bit of a spin at the end of the sweep. I don't know if it was involving a back mark, but that cost him a lot of time and put him back a little bit. But it's good to get a good result after the first one wasn't so great.
It looked like it was tricky conditions out there. Lots of people making uncharacteristic mistakes. What do you put that down to? Just running later in the day with a bit of shadow on the track? Or?
Yeah, it's a bit windy, so my eyes are watering constantly. It's very hard to see. A bit colder, the shadows come across the track, but that's pretty much par for the course for Moorebank here in the afternoon. So maybe local knowledge.
Well, speaking of that, you've done a lot of laps around this circuit. Yeah. Can you go down the memory bank a little bit? What was the first event you did here at John Grant International Raceway? Probably wasn't even called that when you did your first event.
Yeah, it certainly wasn't called that. It was back in the, must have been early 90s or something like that, racing 235mm Serpents, Picos, things like that back then in the day. And they were a great class as well. But yeah, long time, done many laps around this track.
And just to touch on your trip overseas, you did do the Worlds last time in America. Just tell us a bit about fifth scale scene around the world and how much you're enjoying this class now.
Mate, honestly, we've got nearly 30 cars here today, and there's probably probably at least half a dozen who didn't show up. So when you have a look at some of the events around the world, Europe's got a good number, but often, they don't really get many more to some of their major events, certainly Euros and stuff like that. America was fantastic, and I'm really sorry for the guys from Steel City. They lost their track because the NASCAR reconfigured the facility and sold it out from under them, unfortunately. A bunch of really good guys over there, so they got a really good groundswell of support. They just need to find themselves a nice home, and over there, like here, it's hard to get a good spot, a good piece of real estate. So you got to work with your local councils, and most of the clubs in Sydney, Newcastle, and everywhere else try to do that in Australia to try to get the best.
And finally, just shifting our attention back to today, what do you got to get done tonight? What happens from now in terms of preparation for Q3 tomorrow?
I've got to put a lot of preparation into going out with my lovely wife for dinner, because that's what pays for all of this. So probably not too much. The car's not too bad, but we've got to get a bit more basic, a bit more rotation and things like that. But yeah, you got to pay the bills. So we'll be going out for dinner with my lovely wife.
Mate. Well, well done today. Get some rest and look forward to seeing what you can do tomorrow.
Appreciate it. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
All right, we're going to push straight on here. Get the Mitch on the mic. You've been hearing him all day. We're going to hand over the mic and get him to give us a few thoughts on day 1 and, sign it off for us.
Yeah, it's been a really good day out here at John Grant International Raceway. We've seen some exciting qualifying. We started off with just a normal practice round into a seeding round. We kicked off the live stream in Q1 here, and instantly we saw some really good close racing, or qualifying we should say, between everyone out there. The bikes is a bit of a two-horse race between David and Andy. Those two are seeming to be quite a fair way ahead of the rest of the field. As for all the other classes though, they seem to be very close, all the way from, say, first place down to about 15th, separated by only 10th to a couple of seconds. So looking really good for a good day of qualifying tomorrow. We'll start off tomorrow with a single practice round, which will just be an optional 7-minute practice for all drivers. And we'll follow into 4 qualifying rounds. And that will wrap us up for qualifying. And then from there, we're going to move straight on into racing on Sunday. I can tell you, I'm really looking forward to the racing. It's my first fifth scale event, and the racing's looking really good. So really looking forward to that. Looking forward to seeing the bikes race out there. It's looking like a great couple of days coming up. The weather's really turning it on, and we'll hope to keep it that way as well. So thank you very much for catching up with the stream. Make sure you catch up with it in the next couple of days as well. Make sure you don't miss it. Share it around. Give us a like, comment, share. The whole works. It really does help us out, guys. And we'll see you all tomorrow.